Okay. That should be connected. Alright, that's ready. At least it should be. Things all set up. Can I move this around? Just do that quick test. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just testing shit. Okay. Alright, that's good. It's working. Let me just send out the announcement real quick. Turn the gain down a bit. Okay. I've been practicing some techniques and shit with. Gee, why the fuck is my door open? I physically cannot exist with my door open. It drives me insane. Hello, Stroke the Woe. Stroke the Woe. Yeah. What's cracking? Oh, yeah, I have a webcam thingy now. It's pretty cool. I was planning on using it for more like gaming videos, but I don't see why it'd hurt to use it for this. Oh. Excusez-moi. I say what? Like it's a command? What did I say? I have a short-term memory. I forget things very easily. Okay. What am I thinking? What did I want to do? Oh yeah. New techniques. Practicing airbrush shit. Airbrush and soft brush stuff. And shading of hair. It's pretty cool. It makes for some nice new textures because usually I'm always all about the hard brush and all those stark, sharp shapes. So it's nice to switch things up once in a while. Oh, haha, stroke the woe. I have my cup of tea here. I have myself a cup of tea. It's a nice big mug that my friend made for me. And a bunch of peanut butter sandwiches, so I'm gonna be munching a bit. Okay, actually, I think I can do just some warm-up drawings. Yeah, I've been messing around with a lot of new stuff. Like there's this new brush I'm using. Typically, the brush I use a lot of the times is this one. That's just the one I've been using for Woe's Eye. It's kind of like a box type of shape, and recently I made a modified version of it where it's like a lot more dynamic. The line weight is a lot more varied. You can do much more with it. It's pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of Sugar Lord's art. At least, I mean, that was what it was based off, but yeah. What? Oh, yeah. I like drinking tea. It makes me feel very British. I'm not so British. I'm Canadian, but that's close enough. Actually, Nigeria and the UK have a lot of similarities, especially in like school life. Because I went to a Nigerian boarding school, and the experiences I've heard of boarding schools in the UK and boarding schools in Nigeria are very similar, very gay too, which I guess makes sense because yeah, thank you. I'm very happy my style is quite recognizable. Like sometimes I post my art on other subreddits. Well, one other subreddit. It's typically just coaxed into a snafu because I just make snafus, and a lot of people a lot of times are like, "Oh shit, I knew I recognized your art from somewhere." Personally, I maybe it's just because it's my art. I don't really see it as much. Like sometimes people will be like, "Oh, I recognized your art style. It's you," and I'll be like, "I I can't really see what gave it away, like what the identifying factor is." But yeah, I have a face. I'm a real person. Yeah. Remember when I first like put out my face like afterwards I was a thing, and a lot of people on Reddit were surprised that they were surprised at like three things. They were surprised that one, I was a kid because like I was 16 when I started. What was I? They were surprised I was a kid. They were surprised I was black, which fair I guess, and they were surprised I was a dude because a lot of people thought I was a woman. Honestly, I think I'll make a snafu right now. Actually, maybe that'll be my warm up. I've been meaning to pump some out. Did one a few days ago, but yeah, Jawlotty balling. I might. Oh, hello, Soraya. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Pogman and Plemic. I still have not figured out how to have my chat overlaid on the side of the screen, so my setup right now, it's just on my phone, and I just look down at the chat on my phone. It's really stupid, but yeah, I'll figure it out sometime. I'm thinking, let me set a timer. I'm thinking I'll draw for like an hour, and after that, I want to play Atlas. I don't know. I'm in a very grindy mood today. I mean, I guess it's fair that people made the assumption. Like me personally, when I'm on the internet, I have a bad habit of read when I read a comment, I read it with like the mindset that the person who wrote that comment is a white dude, like a black, unless like it's like a post about black people. Typically, that's not in my mind. I a lot of times I read shit on the internet like it's from a white dude, which I should probably stop doing that and stop making those assumptions. But yeah, it's just a bad habit I picked up. I like drawing these little pin guys. Yeah, I really would like to do more Toho stuff. Dude, I've been talking about armpits a lot lately with my friends because Toho, it's related to Toho. I'm not just talking about armpits for no reason. But yeah, because there's this one armpit the thing I did a while ago for Toho because Toho fans love armpits. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I guess like personally, like I'm what some people might call whitewashed, though that's a stupid term, and anyone who uses that actually as a term is really stupid. But that's just because a lot of the things I'm into are things that, like, I'm in a lot of spaces where it's predominantly white people, and I'm in a lot of fandoms where it's mainly white people. Like, I go to hardcore shows. I've been doing that for like a month now, and typically at those hardcore shows, I'm literally the only black person there. It's all just white people, because black people don't really go to these shows, which is fair and like nothing wrong with that. But yeah, a lot of things I'm into are just not really associated with black people all that much. Yeah, it was the Rainbow Pit. It was Raymond's armpit. I should draw Rainbow. I used to draw her all the time in class in high school, just for like good practice on like my art style. Oh, maybe I should do like I should look through some old shit. That'll be corny. I'm thinking of looking through some old digital art that I did like at the start of last year when I first got this laptop and I started doing digital art. But God, I hate it. Oh man, looking back on my old projects is very corny, very cringe. I've been listening to so much Playboy Cardi lately, specifically the new album I Am Music. I think it's album of the year. If you're not listening to it, you should be listening to it. I've been doing the stupid mouth thing. I've been looking at like older animes, like 2000 animes, and the expressions are really nice. Like the way their mouths can go off their face is something that I really like, and I'd really like to do some more. Yeah. What should I make a snafu about? That's what I'm thinking, because I have no ideas. I'm kind of lost. Oh yeah, Cardi fans are amazing, man. I didn't listen to the album when it first came out, like earlier this year, but I was lurking on the subreddit, just checking the reactions out. Dude. Oh my god, it was a hilarious time. I love his fan base. And there's this one opium account on TikTok that just glazes the hell out of Cardi, Ken Carson, Destroy Lonely, all of them. He's just always on it, and it's like the funniest shit ever. Dude, all of my friends are too stupid to understand though. I keep trying to show that they all think I Am Music is a terrible album, but it's not. It's incredible. They just literally are not listening with their ears. And if more people listened with their ears, then we'd have a much better world, I believe. I think more people gotta start listening instead of just hearing. Oh, my tea's getting cold. One day I'm gonna move to the UK and I'll marry someone there and live in the countryside. And then I'll start a clan. Yeah, like literally, they do not see the vision. Like I remember when I first heard like Pop Out, which is like the first song on the album, I thought, man, this is really weird. This is really stupid. These are just weird sounds. And then one day I was listening to it again, and then it clicked, and all of a sudden, it was like I could see it. I could see the vision. I now understood what was happening. And I think if more people just listened to it more, they would come to that conclusion and have that epiphany too, and be like, hold on, wait a minute, this is actually amazing. But then they start telling you, oh, it's just Stockholm Syndrome. You just listen to it so much that it's become good. I'm trying to think of topics, of like any topics that I could do a snafu about. I'm thinking of topics. What's something that's been on my mind lately? I don't want to do like making snafus is kind of hard. A lot of times I tend to kind of veer more into the realm of strawmen and smuggies. And sometimes people in the comments call me out about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I kind of just took the lazy way out to show my point. But yeah, I do want to make more like true snafus. Let me think here. Let me think. What is a situation I can slander? So that's what it's all about. Never mind. I can't think of anything. Well, you gotta think of something. Anything. Any topic. Okay. Writing with this new brush is kind of annoying though, so I typically just go back to use the old one. Hello, Musty You. Welcome to the stream. Potential woman snafu. Dude, I've been on the potential man meme so much lately because of Freak Show, the Minecraft roleplay series. If you haven't watched Freak Show, what are you doing? Go watch Freak Show. It's incredible. It's like the pinnacle of Minecraft roleplay, and that's not even a joke. It's like absurdly good. Maybe the writing not so much. A lot of people can find it annoying, but like quality wise and like innovation of the genre of Minecraft roleplays, it's incredible. It blows everything out of the water. Yeah, so you just spitball, just throw around anything you want. I want to go to Finland too. Shit, I gotta do my Dutch lessons. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. This is terrible text layout. Holy hell. And this is a stupid joke too. This is such a stupid joke. Oh my god. Hilarious, right? Yeah, it's so hilarious. Potential woman. What could we do with potential? Okay. Potential. Every time I can't think of a snafu, the idea I always fall back on is just parody of Dating Sim slash JRPG or something like that, or like a visual novel parody, because I really like those and they're fun to make. But they're also kind of overdone. A lot of people do those on the subreddit, so I low-key don't want to clog shit up. I could do one about furries, but yeah. Steam reviews. Steam reviews could be good. I'm thinking of I was when I was finishing up today's chapter last night, I was thinking about how Lottie could kind of be a harem protagonist, basically. I was thinking about that, and it made me laugh. And then I was thinking about maybe, because there's a new character I want to introduce to the comic. I'm not sure when, but there's a new character I have in mind. The design isn't finalized, but I know that I want this character in there. And I'm thinking, wow, that'd be a pretty neat ship with Lottie. But then I'm like, wait, but she already has her end game and her goal. So yeah, it's kind of just like shipping fuel if I have that character in there. Because I'm pretty sure people will ship them together. One thing I want to do someday is make a My Little Pony RPG. Maybe a tabletop RPG. I don't think I have much in the way of coding. Besides Scratch. Oh man, I'm great with Scratch. Furries is a dangerous field. I'm familiar with furries. I like furries. I myself am borderline a furry. Dude, I'm so hyped for Zootopia 2, man. I've waited like almost a decade for this movie. Huh. 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 Coyote time. Huh. What's a meme? Actually, I should probably go back to the original definition of a snafu, which is just like breaking down a meme to its like basic components. Because right now I'm thinking of like a meme of an idea or trend or something, but I should probably go back to not calling myself a fur would be a lie. I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. I pretty much am. Yeah, dude, I saw that on Scratch. It's crazy, dude. I still have Scratch. Actually, I'm thinking of doing a video. I don't know if it would be good as a stream, but a video where I try my best to code people's ideas into Scratch because Scratch is like I don't want to use the word niche, but it's like its own subsection of programming coding, if you can even call it that, if it classifies as that. And it's the only one that makes sense to me in my head. It's the only one I can wrap my head around. Besides HTML, HTML is alright. But yeah. Okay, so first, let's get a meme. Let me scroll on my phone for like 10 seconds and find a meme. Uh, it's a trend that's going on. A meme that comes to my mind that I can think of, it's not current, but it's one that I really like is the Jigsaw one where it's like, Jigsaw is like your final challenge. Let your big go through your phone. Oh, hey, now Jigsaw, you had tweaking. Or that one. I know it's a pretty old one, but I like it. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about that because the other day, this one artist that I follow put out it was like a sneak peek of a game he's working on. It's like a short, not it's not a flash game, but it's like just a small little game project, and it was like a My Little Pony thing, and it got me thinking, man, I really want to make a My Little Pony based game, but yeah, it'd probably be on Scratch, and it would be very shit posty because I don't really care for polish on Scratch. Yeah, I just have to tread the line of not just straight up making a comic. Ooh, wait, I know. Holy shit. So there's this image that, actually, let me put it up on screen. I don't know if you know the image I'm talking about. It's Venom holding his lips to his fingers, and there's just no behind him. There's just a bunch of no's. And I've been using this image anytime I need to say no to somebody in a group chat. It's trending in like TikTok comment section. So if you're on TikTok, you maybe have seen it. Oh my god, it's elite. I'm gonna put it up. Can my references be seen on this stream? Let me check. They should be able. You should be able to see them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is the image of Venom dunking on people. I like that image. Yeah, it's this stupid fuck ass image. I love using it on others when like a friend is like, "Hey guys, we should go to the mall," and I just send this. But it's very annoying when somebody else uses it on me. I'm kind of a hypocrite that way. But yeah, I'm thinking of actually making a snafu based off of an interaction like that. Okay. Person one says. Actually, let me look at the layout of Instagram. Okay, what do regular text messages look like? Okay, names aren't shown. Okay, I have my idea for the snafu. I don't know if people are gonna really get it, but eh. That's pretty big text. I can shrink it down. Quality doesn't matter. I hate having to shrink down stuff on here because it like the quality reduces and it's very annoying. Even just flipping shit reduces the quality, which sucks. I really the new font that I used for the what was I chapter, it makes things easy. Like I'm not like sometimes it looks ugly and weird. I might even redo the font to give it more energy and life to it, but it's so convenient. Like I don't think the chapter would be out if I had to do all the text by hand yesterday. That would have been disastrous. Don't know if you can tell, but I have a bit of trouble drawing and talking at the same time. My ideas muddle with each other. Okay. I guess the X's on my eyes sometimes notify people. Dude, there was some guy, this was like months ago, who blocked me on the Snafu subreddit because he hated the way I wrote my eyes. And I thought that was really funny. Okay. They couldn't handle it. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I don't know if you know about the drama that was on the Snafu subreddit with that one guy who used to draw his characters. Well, he didn't draw them. They were like these presets, and he had the one with the glasses that was gray, and then he got banned because that guy always used to send off alarms in my head every time I saw one of his posts. And he was really fucking annoying. Okay, how do I want to draw this Venom? I want to do this crudely. Or maybe it should be a version of Dr. Holocaust, like the Snafu character, because then it's related. Okay, let me just do a quick search, find what he looks like. That's not what he looks like. Ooh, Little Womy just posted just posted something on the Wozai subreddit. What is this? Thoughty Mandela. Okay, this is funny. Is this what was deleted earlier? Cause I saw they posted something before, and I don't know if they deleted it or if it got taken down. Little Womy's a blessing to this community. Reply to that later. For now, I need to find Dr. Holocaust. Why can I find no images of this guy? I finally changed some bullshit setting on my microphone. I don't know how I missed it, and it sounded so much clearer. It can actually pick up stuff. Because, like, I was trying to record some vocals for music, and it would not pick up. And then I found that little setting, some stupid enhancement thingy. And as soon as I changed it, it could now suddenly pick up everything. I was like, how have I been living without this? What's the swastika look like? Okay, with these snafus, I have to always keep reminding myself that it's just a snafu. Because a lot of times I get caught up trying to be a perfectionist. Can't tell if these things are tusks or not. Is him smiling in that? I can never tell. I did like the Venom movies, at least the first one. The second one was very mediocre. And I didn't see the third one actually, now that I think about it, which I probably should. I probably should check that out. But that movie just kind of came out and then existed. Like I didn't really hear much about it. Wasn't really any hype around the movie. The first one I really like. This dude's head is just. Okay, fuck ass finger. I fucking hate drawing hands in this pose. It's annoying. I have to keep reminding myself again that it's just a snafu. It should probably be in the center. The other day I went for like a Halloween hardcore show, and I went there with my My Little Pony shirt because Noah got me. Actually, shit, I should. a word in another video that I upload because I gotta make more videos. That's something I've been thinking about. There's a video I recorded the other day, but I didn't do it on OBS, so the audio is like weirdly delayed, and I'm too lazy to shove that into CapCut and do an edit. I hate CapCut. I do want to work on another album because there's that thing I put out the other day. I don't even know if I'd call it an album, but that thing I made, and like the next day I made another song, and I really like it, and I think it was cool. So I want to do more stuff like that. And I did vocals for it too, but the vocals are very rough and awkward and screechy and whiny. So I'll probably just never release that version and just put out the instrumental because that sounds passable actually. I don't have a very good singer voice, but I would like to do vocals for a new metal band someday. Specifically the rapping. I don't think I have a very good screaming voice either. My roommate plays drums in a hardcore band, and sometimes, like some nights, I hear him practicing his vocals because he's also doing vocals, and I hear him just going, and it's so unsettling in the middle of the night. But I don't mind it. It's funny. He's a cool guy. He's away for the week because this week is our reading week. I'm supposed to be doing my schoolwork, but yeah, it's just nothing. They're easy. Yeah, they don't seem that hard, but yeah. And I do enjoy making weird noises like that. But the rapping part of new metal is what I'm more interested in, which is what I need more practice on because I cannot rap at all, honestly. Like every time I want to try and practice, I feel so fucking corny that I just like, okay, bro, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't think I'm a very good lyricist either, which upsets me. Then again, I don't really write that many songs. Stupid snafu. I don't know if I'll post this after I'm done with it. I don't know. Should I color this? Doesn't take that long, but I'm lazy too. Just put in all the nose. Is it a grid pattern? Yeah, I guess. I'm thinking of that, just writing down nonsense that flows well and just going with that because, yeah, they are a lot of artists who do that. Like, if you listen to their actual lyrics, they're saying complete nonsense. It doesn't even mean anything, but it sounds good, so people will still listen to it. I wanted to start a band. Well, I am in a band currently, but I want to start another because I want to do different genres. Yeah, the other day during band practice, we took we took a video of his playing, and I was seriously thinking about uploading it to this channel, but then I watched it back and I realized you couldn't hear the bass over the sound of the drums and the guitar because, well, yeah, they're really loud, and I had my tiny pink amp, so the sound was kind of quiet. Also, we were very off rhythm, and we were just kind of messing around. So I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I should upload that. Maybe I will. Our genre, we're still kind of trying to find it. It's a bit of a challenge because we all kind of want to do like a mix of Title Fight and Oasis kind of thing, but our guitarist, one of them at least, he's really into Pantera and Avenged Sevenfold and like metalcore, and he wants to do that. So sometimes we're doing our thing, and he's just off doing his own thing, and I'm like, okay, we're not on the same page, and it's kind of annoying sometimes. But yeah, I would like to find like make another band because I do like playing with those guys, but I would like to have another band, and they're like solid and like we know what we are. It's been a while since I posted a bass playing video. What to do in the profile picture? Beluga whale. I think that's what whales look like. I'm not a big fan of Avenged Sevenfold. It's a shame because my friend, that dude, that's like all he listens to nowadays. This is Avenged Sevenfold. I want to listen to some music right now, but like, gee, I haven't taken a bite out of any of my sandwiches yet. As I was saying, I want to listen to some music right now, but between talking, drawing, and looking at the chat, I would be overstimulated very quickly. So I'm gonna just stick to drawing and chatting. Yeah, I've low-key been so lonely these past few days because it's like our reading week, and normally I'm not a very social person, so I don't talk to a lot of people, or besides my friends, who I did hang out with the other day. But my roommate's not around for the week because he went home to visit his family. Meaning I've been isolated for the past few days. Like yesterday, I didn't speak to a single other human being, and I did not leave my room at all. Okay, maybe I will color this guy. It's Dr. Holocaust color scheme. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn him black. Yeah, normally I've been trying to make more like friends at my school because actually I'm going to an art school and a lot of people there are very social. But so far I've made like two friends, I guess. I'm not gonna say two friends. One of them isn't really a friend. She's more of just an acquaintance. And I guess the dude, yeah, I am friends with him. We go to the comic book store sometimes. He's a chill guy. Yeah, I really do need more friends because pretty much the only people I hang out with outside of school are my friends from high school who are still around. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I guess that's Snafu done. It's a really stupid one, but hey, I'll probably post it later. All right, back to this. I don't want to mess around with some of the new techniques I've been doing. Okay, we got the shading for the body. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, that. That's what I'm looking for. Let me get another bite. Yeah. Actually, I was gonna upload it later, but I'll do it now. I think a few people should get it. Why do I already have a file named FF? Final Fantasy? Let me just crop that real quick. Okay, post. What do I name this? Coaxed into being a dickhead, which I guess is me, because I use that a lot, and I enjoy using that against other people. Coaxed into turning others down. Okay. And post. Alright, it's up. I guess we'll see. My post must contain a flare. Yeah, sure, I guess. I think it's a pretty good one. I like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me put on some music. My brain is frying. I was thinking of something. I can't remember what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, it was underground rap. I was thinking of underground rappers because lately I've been listening to some stuff that is really weird. Like a lot of this shit is just noise. It's just sounds, but I can vibe with it still. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Ah, my ears. Okay, I thought for a second my desktop audio was on and I was just gonna start playing. It's Peak. Actually, I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Who made this song? I have no clue. Okay, I'm not gonna check. Noise Core? Is that what it's called? It's pretty Peak. Lately, I've been playing so much Minecraft and my what was that? I've been playing so much Minecraft and listening to ASMR with my friends on call. It's so peak. That's on the hair. Interesting. I learned a lot yesterday from messing around with soft brushes. And on this piece, there was also an uncensored version with the clothes off because I was practicing something else. But yeah, that's. I don't think I'll post that. Probably just on Newgrounds, maybe. Funny enough, Newgrounds is like where I post all my art to first. Like before I go to any other platform, Discord and Newgrounds are like the first people to see my work. I really do love Newgrounds. It's I don't know. It's a great site. I don't have a link tree, unfortunately. Uh, I can put the link to it in the chat. Hold on. Yeah, I really like Newgrounds. Newgrounds is also like my main source of communicating with other artists and like setting up collabs and shit. Like that's where I met Sugar Lord, Rafter. Those are the only two art friends I have online, but I'm satisfied with that because they're really cool. Sugar Lord especially. His art is like sometimes I'm laying in bed and I'm thinking, man, I'm friends with this guy. I don't know how I'm friends with this guy because like his shit is amazing. It would be like sending messages to Brian Lee O'Malley on Snapchat or something because yeah, Brian Lee O'Malley was my hero. Scott Pilgrim in general was like such a big inspiration for me. I think that movie kind of foreshadowed my future in more ways than one. Because I remember as a kid watching it, and I was in like Nigeria back then, and I didn't know anything about music or like instruments, but I saw Scott playing the bass guitar, and I thought to myself, that's gonna be me someday. I'm gonna be doing that. And now I play bass guitar, and then I read the comics, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I want to make comics, and now I make comics. Well, not professionally, but you know, we're still getting there. My work is mediocre, honestly. Like in terms, like I think right now this piece I'm working on is I'm taking a step in the right direction, specifically with like mixing of soft brushes and hard brushes and that kind of shit. I think there's still a lot to learn. I still have so much to learn. But yeah, comparison is really the thief of joy, which is what I gotta keep remembering. All right, bye. See you later, Pogman. Yeah, there's still so much to learn. There's always more to learn. Is this on soft mode? No, it's default, right? What the hell? Is I just going in soft with it? Like, I think most of all, I really just want to get to a professional level. I don't know. Like, I want to. Like, yeah, I make comics right now, but Woe's Eyes as a comic is kind of crude and like barely put together at all. Actually, I was working on the script for shit. I gotta get back on that. The script for I Think I Am God. Right now, they are. Let me check again. It's been like a few. It's been like a month since I worked on the script. Right now, they're 80 pages. I'm thinking 120 is the mark for how many pages I want to hit. And where I'm going to. It's not what I'm trying to do. Save me. Yeah, I'm thinking someday I will return to Warzone and make it a proper comic where the story is told coherently and shit is well defined. And then I could probably make that physical and sell it. Because what was I currently could not be made into a physical comic. I'd have to like redraw everything pretty much. No, that doesn't look right. This is my soft brush, right? Yeah. It is wild looking back on how many techniques I've learned over like the last year, and not just really with drawing, but more so like kind of operating Krita. Like there was so much shit that I just would not use, like when I first started, and looking back, I'm like, how did I even survive without these features? Like really, I wasn't merging layers. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Is there no white there? Oh, there isn't. Okay, when it comes to the difficult part, finding out what's soft and what's not. Okay, never mind. Those are that's soft. Yeah, I'll probably do a video where I review like did I do where I look back on my old digital art from last year Like I followed the progress because that's one thing I really like about Newgrounds is kind of works as a time capsule almost, where like you can just go there and just scroll through the years and look at the progress of your art. It works as a really good free portfolio page. I gotta fix up that face. I don't know if I'll do that today. It's 2 a.m. I've not done any of my homework today. I have 3 projects due next week. I can probably. Excusez-moi. I can probably finish all that before the end of the weekend. Disappear. I think I can skip that song. Travis Scott. Oh yeah, you should probably go do that. I should also probably go do mine, but I'll do that later. I've been watching so much Big Bang Theory lately. It's insane. I watched a full season like 2 days ago, and I'm almost done with the next season. It's not really a good show by any means, but actually, yeah, I would say it's a good show. Like, it's not very funny, like the actual jokes themselves, but I think the actors really sell their performance to the point where I can still find entertainment in this. Like, it's such a solid cast. Every single one of the characters plays their role perfectly. Like Sheldon, I find I have trouble seeing him as anything other than Sheldon. Even in any other role, like I can't even imagine this person behaving like a normal human being because that's Sheldon. Yeah, I love the Fast and Furious movies because I know a lot of people don't like how silly and ridiculous the action gets. I think that's the best part about it. Like my older brother really loves action movies, and so I've watched a lot of action movies with him, and I realized that I despise a lot of the action in these action movies. Like a lot of the time, it's the most basic fight scene that you've seen all the time, and it's just a guy beating up another guy. I really like the Fast and Furious franchise because it's more than just a guy beating up another guy. It's people throwing fucking cars at each other and doing the most insane shit ever. And I find that a lot more entertaining to watch any day. Yo, in my white tee. Yeah, I'm trying to hide, please. Young Sheldon, my little brother and sister have watched Young Sheldon and they liked it. And by proximity, I saw a few episodes of Young Sheldon, and it was a pretty alright show. It was nice, wholesome. The concept still amuses me, like baffles me how that was a thing that was made. Like somebody pitched, "Hey guys, what if we made a show about Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory, but as a kid?" I'm sure people want to see that. Like obviously we know now that yes, people did want to see that and people liked it, but like as a concept that's insane. turn that off for a second. MIA crank. Swamp Izzo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, if I tap that. Free throw. Free throw. Swamp. 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 Swamp Izzo. Ooh, timer. Swamp Izzo. Oh yeah, it's because I'm just listening to one of the songs from the Playboy Cardi album where DJ Swamp Izzo just spammed Swamp Izzo in the background. Swamp Izzo. I love it. It's like a vocal stim for me. I just say it sometimes now, and my friends get annoyed. Yeah. And maybe most of my friends don't see the vision because they're white and the only rap they can listen to is MF Doom or Tyler the Creator. Which, no diss to those artists, but I find that a lot of white people only like rap when it's presented in a certain package. I don't know if that makes sense or if I'm just saying nonsense, but yeah. I find a lot of white people don't like treat rap, like especially with black rappers, like it's art or like an actual like creative form. Like a lot of times people treat it like memes, which is why like I think a lot of meme sounds and audios are just rap music. Like there was a song by Roddy Ricch where he goes, "I just lost my dog," and yeah, it's a silly song, but he's also singing about how he lost his brother and his brother died, and like there's actual emotion there, but you know it's just a meme. Then there's the Polo G one where he sings about how he was molested as a baby boy, and then that became a meme. And it's like, okay, why is that a joke? Then there was the other video of a guy crying at an NBA YoungBoy concert, and a bunch of people in the comments were like, "Why is he crying at a YoungBoy concert? It's just YoungBoy." And YoungBoy is literally up there singing about how he escaped poverty and how much he hated it. Okay, people aren't allowed to relate to that anymore? How is that any different from some white lady crying at a Taylor Swift concert because she can relate to the feeling of a bad breakup or something? I don't know. I don't know what Taylor Swift sings about. Alive. 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 I like Eminem. He's okay, at least the little bits I've listened to. Excusez-moi. Yeah, like straight up, you don't even have to relate to it. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't even bother engaging at all, like listening. They just treat it like sounds. Like it's just sound that's there to entertain. Nothing else. It's fine because pretty much all my friends are white because, like I said earlier, I'm not I'm in a lot of spaces that primarily are not really black. Like I did theater for a lot, like all of my high school years, and during my time in theater, there were only ever two other black guys, and one of them is my only black friend, and he's my best friend, unironically. Uh, yeah, I really just I would like to see more black guys in theater. There were a few black girls, but I feel like black guys still have a stigma or like this idea that theater is like a feminine thing, and I think a lot of that is kind of due to the way most of us are raised, which is unfortunate. What's that look like? Set up. I don't think that looks very good. Hit him with a heel. What is that? Oh. Total mail for a feature. Crush. Crush. Back in the day. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We throw. We throw. You got a death wish. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Have a good weekend. See you next time. Catch you in the next one. Victor. 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 You'd have dropped the dono. That would have been cool. I don't know. I actually have no clue how to enable that. I completely forgot that was a feature on YouTube, and I have not looked into it. But I'm glad you considered that. Maybe next time I'll look into that for you. All right. Came back from the dead now and I'm still alive. Goodbye. 311. Cool. Gotta fix up those glasses. The day we used to play. Oh, hi. Hello, Esther. Welcome to the stream. I'm practicing some new techniques. At least as far as shading and shit goes. Because I realized I kind of stagnated in that regard. Specifically, I'm messing around with soft brushes. So airbrushes, soft brushes, all that jazz. All that cool stuff. Thank you. I'm studying a lot of Speedo's work and just more shading styles. Because while I know I'm going for comics and that's the kind of style I want to achieve, it would also be nice to have more skills under my belt. So I guess a lot of art is just learning shit. Unlearning, relearning, learn, relearn, unlearn. It's just a process It's annoying, but makes you better. Go. Alive, alive, alive. Actually, I should probably test out what it looks like when I shade that first. The line art works better. Oh shit. My tea is completely cold. Flash out. Oh my god. Yeah, go. Flash out. Oh yeah, you got it recommended because it's amazing. You should definitely subscribe and stop by and keep coming in here because it's awesome. As if you're still there. I don't know. It's always hard to tell. I don't know. They don't show me if anyone's still here, so it's weird. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. You can get blessed. Check something. You can get blessed. You can get next. What am I listening to? Uh, it's Mojo Jojo by Playboy Cardi from the best album of the year, I Am Music. Yeah, that's right. It is the album of the year. I don't care what anyone says. All my friends are stupid and they can't see the vision. They don't know what's going on, but my ears are divine. My ears have been trained for this. So I can hear it all. I don't recall if I listened to any other albums this year, but I don't think I need to. This is all I need. Let's play next. I'll keep that on. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean you don't listen to music anymore? Why not? I can't imagine that. Just not listen to music? Or do you mean like you don't keep up with any artists and like releases? That I can understand, but just not listening to music. How don't you listen to music willingly? Like you don't listen to it while you work or while you like clean or while you're doing any other tasks? I find that strange. I don't think I could possibly give up on music. Well, then again, I play musical instruments and make music, so yeah, maybe that's also it. Oh, Sleepy. Hey, hello. Welcome. Take the leaves. You mean rake the leaves? Huh, that's a real funny one. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I'm just messing around with soft brushes and all that cool junk. Yeah, there's another version, but I'm gonna have to translate that to this one because I've updated the coloring on a lot of parts. This is mainly just like a study, I guess, of soft brushes. So I gotta learn how to use these properly. Autocorrect. Indeed. See with your eyes. I don't know. I'm trying something different. I also do need to make a new PNG tuber based off myself, probably. Oh, my tea went cold. I can no longer roleplay being British anymore. What was I doing? Where was I supposed to go to next? Hello, everything. Welcome. Yeah, Krita. Krita, in my opinion, is the best free art software. I know a lot of people like Fire Alpaca and some other ones, but Krita's like, I think, the best next. Actually, right now I have a free trial for Clip Studio Paint for like a month, and I probably will not be using it because I started a free trial and I messed around with it a bit, and I was like, yeah, this ain't it. I'm going back to Krita. Oh, cool! You changed your PFP to Marcy. Nice. Let me check that out. I really like Marcy. Yeah. Actually, there's a drawing. I wanted to put it at the end of. Actually, let me open it up right now. It was in the files for the Neil Woe's Eye chapter, but I didn't post it with the finished thing. Yeah, making brushes is like really easy, like customizing them and shit. I mess around with the settings for my brushes all the time. Yeah, so the drawing was yeah. Oh yeah, this is what the behind the scenes of a Woe's Eye chapter looks like. I guess I usually just have a bunch of pages for color reference. Uh, Not that. Affinity. I actually have no clue what that is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Ah, don't say that. You can't really. It's hard to ever imagine yourself drawing at a level that's desirable. Even me, I don't really draw at a level I want to be at. Like, and I have artists I look at and I think to myself, I can never imagine being able to draw like that. And like 2 years ago, which was like when I started digital art, it was at the start of last year. That was where I was like, I had a lot of artists that I'd look at, digital artists, and I'd be like, man, I'm never gonna be able to draw like this guy. And I still can't draw like them, but I've been trying for the past 2 years, and I can draw a lot better. I'm not exactly where I want to be, but I guess just keep going. I just keep pushing, and I'll get there eventually, hopefully. Comparisons to Thief of Joy, 1 billion%. That is like it's human nature to always just compare, especially when it comes to art and like creating stuff. You have to silence that demon and kick it out of your head. Like seriously, man. Oh my god. It like I'll have an artwork that I really like and I'm thinking, man, this is so cool. Then I'll open. It's why I don't use Pinterest anymore. I physically cannot. Every time I open up Pinterest, the artists there are so good that I'm just like, man, I should stop drawing and throw myself off a cliff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to do that too. Complicated stuff blows my mind. It's why I never draw backgrounds because backgrounds scare me. I usually just have my characters be on like a colored or textured background. I never actually draw physical spaces because perspective and all that complicated junk is scary. Oh yeah, what was I looking for? I was looking for the what was I drawing? Yeah, these are some unused drawings of Lottie that I don't like. Yeah, there was this. It was it was a cool drawing. I thought I wanted to put it as a bonus at the end, but I was like, yeah, whatever, I won't. But I think there's no harm in showing it here. Yeah, slow progress is better than none. I was thinking actually earlier this stream that I want to make a YouTube. I don't think I'll do it in the stream format because that maybe streaming would work, but I'm thinking of more so doing it in a recorded video format where I just look back on my old artwork, like from the very first day I got this laptop and started drawing digitally, and just go through all of it and just look at how far I've come, I guess. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, back to. Oh yeah, this is a snafu we were doing. We were doing snafus earlier. Okay, back to this. What was I working on? I don't remember. Gotta rewind a bit. Oh, I was doing fingers. What else did I feel like there was more here? Oh yeah, so the Cloud Guardian dude, this was actually a first design for that guy. I know it looks nothing like him. It was gonna be like a hobo dude who was the guardian of the clouds. Yeah. I usually wrestle with a lot of concepts for what was I? There's gonna be like a Cthulhu thing, but yeah. What else is there? Just marshy back and forth. Yeah, that's like everything. Keep trying, bro. What a motivating chat you guys are. Emo farmer guy. What emo farmer guy? Are you talking about Marco the vampire? The MB. Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about. MB. Oh, you scrolled past it. Nice. So far, I don't think anyone's seen it yet. I was a bit conflicted on making that because I wouldn't say that's a niche meme, but it's not really one that a lot of people would get unless you're on TikTok and a specific side of TikTok where people spam that in the comment section. So I understand if like it doesn't get that much attention because a lot of people just don't get what it's talking about. Yeah, I watched that video. I love Speedo so much. He inspires me a lot. I want to be just like him someday. Tips on picking colors. Uh, go vibrant. Try and if you're gonna go for a light color, go for one with a lot of saturation, and if you're going to go for a dark color, go for one that's pretty dark. Like, don't be lenient with it. An example would be, let me do a comparison of, okay, here we have, this is one of the, it's not that old, but it's one of the older Wozai chapters. And a problem I had with my coloring was that my colors were very muted and dull. So this is the color for Lottie's old hair, and this is the color for her new hair. You can see the difference. This is a lot more vibrant than that. And I'd say it's usually better to be more vibrant, especially it works a lot for a story like Wozai, because, well, it's supposed to be kind of like cute and bubbly, I guess. Yeah, so you can see a lot of the, it's a very subtle difference, but a lot of the colors were really muted. And Sugarlord actually was someone, like, I used to look at his work and be like, man, why does he get his colors so amazing? And then he was like, you should probably just try picking brighter colors. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to do more art tutorial stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really have any planned. And I'm not really sure what more I could like talk about, because I did one about shading, then I did one about cubes and drawing cubes, and I'd have to think of something else. The most obvious one would be an anatomy lesson, but I don't think I'm very well versed in anatomy enough to do that. Actually, this drawing here is supposed to kind of be a study of anatomy and like poses. That's why I have this version. It's not just because horny, it's because I'm trying to learn. Yeah, Speedo's art style is definitely always evolving. I think the one he has right now is what he's gonna stick with because it's like his most recognizable one. But like, I scrolled down all the way to the bottom of his Newgrounds page from like 2012. Dude, his art was something else. It's completely unrecognizable from what it once was. Like it's not even the same dude anymore. Yeah, the color changes are kind of subtle. Uh, Let me think. The other thing was the on colors. If we're talking about colors, I guess I could do a quick demo on shading shit. So let's say I have this here. What the fuck? What do they mean? Okay, say I have this here, and I want to pick a darker color, or I want to shade that. Obviously, the most obvious answer would be to just go darker. And yeah, that's definitely shading, but it's not very good shading or like good color selection. So it's much more preferable to go up. If I go up to this color here, instead of just putting that down, instead I move down darker to like purple. And you don't even have to go too far down. If you want, you can go just a little bit down. Yeah. So it's the difference between that and this. I don't know, but it's all subjective because you can do good things with this and you can do good things with this. So kind of just choose what works best for the artwork, I guess. Should I turn my lights on? It's such a moody day. It snowed for like 10 seconds and then the weather just went to shit. And now it's just dark outside. Art process video speed paint. Dude, oh my god. The other day, I recorded a two hours worth of footage of me drawing, and it was supposed to be speed paint. And then I I checked the footage when I was done, and the quality on OBS, my recording software, was like set to like 180p. So it's like genuinely fried. Like you actually cannot even make out the pixels on it, and it was like 2 hours worth of footage, and I was so annoyed because then I couldn't do anything with it. I used to use a drawing tablet, but it was one of the ones where it's like a tablet on its own, and then you draw on it, and it correlates to the screen. And it was good because it was all I had back in Nigeria. But it, right now, I don't think I could ever use anything like that. I don't know how people do that. Blows my mind. Oh, my art style. Yeah, my art style changes a bit. I'd say even this piece is quite different from what I'm doing. And like sometimes I do a piece and I learn something new, and I can tell this is gonna influence like a change in my style. Like this one specifically, right up here, I'm saying this is stuff I've never done before, and I think I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that kind of shading and a lot more of this airbrush plus hard brush kind of thing in my future works, which will be fun to see. Yeah, Speedo is definitely. I probably can't show it here, but I was doing a study of some of his work just yesterday, where I was just tracing over them and like defining the shapes to see how exactly he goes about doing those. What am I using? Like to draw? I'm using my laptop. It's just my laptop. I'm just drawing on my laptop screen and recording on my laptop screen. I have I have a camera and a tripod set up right here, but the camera was being stupid, so I just decided I just used my laptop's camera. Blend layers for uh I used to do that a lot when I first started. Like if you look at a lot of my artwork from early 2024, you can see a lot of that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Lots of artists use that. Like it's a completely valid way of shading, and like I get why you'd use that in some scenarios. I typically don't do it because I get paranoid about my colors, and I like to like be able to pick and choose them and have them all laid out right. So yeah, I typically only use like overlay layers and shit like that for like the finishing touches where I'm like airbrushing stuff. I'm losing my train of thought. What do I have to do? What am I forgetting? Oh, I see. What? Why is that not in here? How is that not in here? That is in here. Oh. Frito. Frito. In general, there aren't really many ways to do art wrong, which is a kind of bad idea that I think a lot of artists developed from like watching those dumbass art tutorials where they'd be like, do this way, that's right, and if you do it this way, that's wrong. And I think a lot of people stuck with those ideas for a while. But like typically it's just no, there really isn't many wrong and right ways. there's just do it. Ah, yeah. Actually, I know. Take a break from drawing and just look through some of my old, or like my Newgrounds page, and just look through that. Let's do that real quick. Hold on, let me switch. Window capture. Firefox. Okay. I don't have any crazy tabs open, do I? Okay, nah, nothing. Not that I normally do, but yeah. I like Newgrounds, again, like I said, because it lays out all your shit like this, and you can just scroll through it in a chronological order and see all the art you've done. And man, I made a lot of art this year. It's wild. What was my first drawing this year? Oh, it was this that I did for Noah. Like, look here. If you look at this, the colors here are insanely dull and muted. Like, holy hell. I don't even know how I made some of these selections. There's this. There's this. It's cool. Yeah, no, the tabs are all right. Oh, wait, do I gotta lift that up? Is that down there? Or can I see my mouse? Okay, whatever. Yeah, the color's really dull. I really liked this one when I did it. I think the colors here are okay. The brush is really stupid, and I hate this brush now in my current day and age. Yeah, it's Basso from Omori. I don't like Omori at all. I played the game for like 2 hours and wasn't vibing with it. My friend was like on my shoulder just going, "You should play this game, it changed my life, it'll change your life." And I was like, okay, bro. And I didn't really like it. This is a commission that I hate looking back on it. I don't really like this at all. Kind of sucks. I could have done better, probably. Oh, fuck, there's nothing going on there. There's a bunch of woes out there. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I gotta go all the way to the start. Oh my god, I'm already kind of cringing. Oh god. I think I'll do another separate stream for this specifically. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. It's already getting to me. This is something I have to prep myself for. To looking back at all my old stuff. Okay, so I guess stream tomorrow also. Yeah, I hated the game. Like, it looks like a cool, like a nicely put together game, but I just did not like it all that much. Which two horror sentence stories specifically? Yeah, I guess the dull colors can work in certain contexts, but a lot of time, looking back at it, it looks very dull. Which I guess goes with it, dull colors, obviously. How many artworks do I have on Newgrounds? 254. 9 videos, 7 audios. And yeah, 1 game, which isn't even a game and it's not by me. Feels strange that anybody can go through my favorited posts on Newground. There's a lot of speedo there, but For the most part, nothing crazy. Knife guy. Okay, stop looking through shit. Get back to work. Okay, I have to translate all these changes to the other version. Well, it's a cool idea, but I guess it depends on what the gameplay will be like. That's the main selling point. What are you gonna be? Is it gonna be like a horror survival, like a top down, or like a Resident Evil kind of thing? Yeah, I don't use Twitter really. Sometimes, occasionally, I'll go there and like post something specifically if I feel like that might do good on Twitter. But a lot of the time, I just like I never actually browse Twitter. If I just had this on a higher plane, that works. It's hard making artist friends online. Or like a lot of time I'm very scared to try approaching other artists online. And the few times I have, it nothing bad has happened. It worked out pretty well, but it's still scary. Okay, now that should be dark blue. I have no. What am I doing? Swamp Izzo. I do also find it hard making like straight up friends because generally I'm kind of an emotionally detached person. Like when it comes to relationships, like uh, so I find it hard to really truly care about other people, especially people online. I don't know. Like one of my friends, Noah, is like great at talking to people. Like he'll just talk. He'll just talk to people, and I'm like, damn man, he's going at it. He's taking computer science, and he's upset because there's like no women there at all. It's all just dudes. Yeah, I couldn't do this shit either yesterday, like at all. It took me a while to figure it out. Actually, let me show you some of the trial and error I had, because a lot of the time people kind of assume that I can do shit like just naturally, but it takes a lot of trial and error. Let me try and find where's the first version. It's not that, not that, not that. Okay, yeah. This is what the hair looked like yesterday because I was messing around with it and it looked really stupid. I didn't really know what I was doing at all. And then eventually it morphed to this. Well, actually first I had this version and then it morphed to it was this. It was this. This is what it was. And this looks dumb. Like it cuz I was messing around with the settings for the brush. Oh, you guys can't see the brush editor. Fuck. It opens up in like another tab. Okay, whatever. But yeah, basically that's it. That's it was like very blurry, looked really stupid, and then yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just filling. It's like watercolor. How you leave a bit of space on the edges to give the illusion of form, I guess. Okay, whatever. Okay, knows. Okay, knows. Okay, knows. I gotta make more music. I really need to make more time out for all my hobbies. Like a lot of the time, I want to draw, but I also want to record music and do all that. I have a new album thingy I'm working on. I guess that's what I'll call it. I've only have one song on it done so far, and I like it. I think it's a pretty alright song. I did vocals for it, but the vocals suck, so I'll just release the instrumental. I kind of feel like my career as an artist right now is like on hold and stunted because I'm not 18 till December 30, so there isn't any like there are a lot of things I want to do like business endeavors, but I just can't because I'm a minor and it's very annoying. Like a lot of times, I just want to do like quick little impromptu streams on like TikTok or something where I just draw, but you can't live stream from desktop on TikTok if you are under 18, which is dumb, but okay, whatever. I can just wait. And then I want to start selling merch, but I can't set up a merch store and like a Kickstarter until I'm 18, so that's also very annoying. Was that about a do not recall this being the shading. Am I tweaking? Okay, okay. I was so lost. I was confused for a second there. Sam and Max. Sam and Max. That's the dog and the bunny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do know that. I've never seen any of it before, but I know of its existence. Okay, I think combining those two works very well. A lot of the more round shapes make sense. Rabbit, bunny, that's the same thing. Like Wheezy! Damn, sorry to hear that, bro. This year has gone by really fast. Like, 2024 and 2025 went by really fast. I wouldn't say the year sucked for me. It's been a fun year. Me personally, I'm doing okay. But hope shit gets better for you in 2026. Keep your head up, player. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be a story time animator. That was like my biggest dream was to make story time animations. Damn, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. You got people you can like talk to around you, or is it just you? Things are getting better. Oh, good to hear it, man. Just hold out. I really wish I had magic so I could like snap people's problems away. That was kind of like why I wanted to make comics in the first place. Was well, obviously not not magic, but it was like because I used to read a lot of comics as a kid, and I used to feel emotions reading comics. So I was like, I really want to make people feel things, like whether it's like helping people feel better after a rough week, or just reading a comic or something. I don't know. I just life has been better since you read Rose Eye. That really warms my heart to hear. That's the reason I do this, and that's the reason I'm alive, is to make people happy. COVID was certainly a time for me because like it hit in the middle of like my first year at boarding school. So then we just went home and we were doing online school, and that was when I was kind of getting more into art. And I was like, man, I really want to do this. It was also when I got that drawing tablet that I used to use, and I just spent all day drawing on that. Story. I was also. It was also like I was. I remember making some videos on YouTube. I don't think I remember the name of the account, but it was like Minecraft shit and some Scratch stuff. Uh, I would like to do story times someday. That would be pretty cool. Because I have a lot of stories from like my time in boarding school that I think are pretty interesting. Not to toot my own horn, but I think they'd be entertaining. It is wild to think about that. Like like how different people at different stages of their life were affected by COVID. Because like I was in grade seven, yeah, and yeah, it's crazy to think there were like toddlers and like people in elementary school and like kids who had their shit derailed by that. Like it wasn't even as bad for me. I like it was just home watching YouTube and gaming and playing Fortnite, and like that was it. Oh, definitely, you should go for that. I'm currently working on a game with one of my friends, that friend Noah, who's in computer science. We've been working on it for a bit over a year now. Uh, so far, we have some things that are presentable. He just kind of wants to keep it on a down low for some reason. I don't know why. Uh, but yeah, it's been a fun process making the game and cooking up the story and the concept for it. heck? Oh. Yeah, it's the dating sim one. He actually visited a while ago, and we were ironing out some of the concepts and like are figuring out the day stuff. I don't really have much more recent art of it. I have some concept art, but I don't really think it's nothing I haven't already shown before. I don't know if I ever posted the backgrounds. There was a background I did for the bedroom of the game. It was like a scrolling parallax thing, but looking back on it now, I don't really like it. I think I prefer it to be much more compact as opposed to a wide shot. But bro, it's not a really bad drawing. That shit you can interact with there, and it's cool drawing the stuff and then watching Noah put it into the game and making it all interactive and shit. The hell? Why is this in here? I think that was a concept I was messing around with at first. Besides that, I'm not really sure why that would be there. Why Wheezy? What the hell? Did I switch back to soft? Why did that happen? Okay, it's weird. My spine always shifts to the left every time I'm seated in my chair drawing. Like, if you notice me veering off to the left, I don't know, my body always just naturally gravitates towards that way. Yeah, visual novels are great, lots of fun to make. I was working on one in RenPy. Well, it's not. Really, it wasn't really for a visual novel. It was more so a video project. I was just using RenPy to make an engine for these horror things I was posting on the channel. Okay, my mind's all over the place. clue what that sentence means. Those words are not in the Bible. It's not on there. Is that from the hair? There it is. Get lost. I have a pirated version of Risk of Rain, and I've played it a little bit. Like I've played it for quite a while, but I wouldn't say I'm a Risk of Rain player. I don't know if that makes sense, because the little bit I played of it, I didn't really have any idea what I was doing. I was kind of just running around clueless. My favorite games, Terraria. Terraria is definitely. It's like I have like 700 hours in that game. Um, Devil May Cry 3 and 5. I really like those. Hmm. Sonic. I really like Sonic the Hedgehog. Touhou Luna Nights. Let me look through my games. I don't know. There are a lot of games I've played, but I really enjoyed, but I wouldn't say are my favorite games. Like Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight. Incredible game. I have no attachment to it really because I have no idea what the story of that game was. I don't know if I'm just stupid or if it's just not clear. Oh, that's cool. I do like games where you can do like combinations like that. It's really cool. There's an alarm. I do know Binding of Isaac. I just have not played it yet. Still need to play Silk Song. Let's plays are definitely a lot of fun. One thing I would I wouldn't say it's a lost art like form of videos, but I see it a lot less frequently, especially with Minecraft. And Minecraft Let's Plays are probably my favorite kind of Let's Plays. So it's kind of a shame that nowadays instead of Let's Plays, it's usually just like challenges and like videos where they're doing challenges, and the challenges are cool sometimes too. But I would like to see just YouTubers making a world and just doing their thing. Damn, that's some wild autism. I haven't even played it yet. I didn't even do any of the extra shit in Hollow Knight. I just beat the game and then moved on. Your parents play video games? That's very cool. My parents hate video games. Why wouldn't it just snow already? Like, global warming is actually kind of getting crazy. It's almost December and absolutely no snow. I don't know if I'm on the spectrum. A lot of people have told me that I give off the vibe of someone who is, but officially I do not know. have quite a lot of autistic friends because I was in theater in my high school years. So yeah, almost everybody I know is on the spectrum. I never played Undertale, and I don't think I ever will either. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh, it's from my headphones. I'm playing music, and my headphones is picking it up. Oh, okay. That's, why the fuck is this shit picking up everything? Okay. Uh, actually, what exactly are you guys hearing? Oh, I didn't have the desktop audio turned off all the way. Okay, I see why that was leaking out through. Yeah, it should be done fully now, or like you shouldn't be able to hear anything now. Okay. grab this. And I put that here. Nice. Swamp Izzo. I do have to play Risk of Rain more one of these days. Lately, the only game I've had time to play is Minecraft. Minecraft, Atlas. It's even been like almost a month since I played Warframe. Warframe is another good game. Very grindy, very confusing, but good nonetheless. What the hell is playing in my ears? Ooh, wow, this is incredible. Wow. This is transcendent. I think the best thing that spawned from Playboi Carti's new album is the remixes. Those are incredible. Like, the album itself, I think it's already pretty good, but people are going off with these remixes. Oh, hello, Blurple. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some practice on soft brushes. Brushing up on my soft brush. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. Definitely come back again. It was nice chatting with you. Also, take care. Things will get better. Keep your head up, man. Have a good weekend. Jet Set Radio, cool style. I haven't played it, so I can't say much for the gameplay, but it looks like a game that would be fun for like an hour, and then after that I'd get bored. Bye. Favorite music artist I'd consider underground. Underground. Like, whenever I hear the word underground, first thing that comes to mind is raps. So I think of underground rap, but underground, I'd say a lot of the underground guys I listen to are new metal, and a lot of them are also like bands who are no longer making music, and some of them are probably dead. But let me think. There's like a lot of new metal bands that are really underground. There's like Half Gain, Mainstay. Like, you can only find most of their shit on YouTube. But my favorite band's underground. I don't know what counts as underground. It's usually hard to define, because some people define underground as like less than a certain amount of monthly listeners or like followers. There's some other people treat it kind of like a genre, so it's a bit hard. For one last. I don't even know who that is. Who's Simeon? Some. I think Emmy is tapped in on the underground though. Okay. What's wrong with my Wi-Fi? Well, I didn't. We were just talking about the underground, and Emmy is on the underground. I'd say the Zooters slash Magnify is a band. It's probably one of my favorite bands. I think they make some of the best music ever created. Uh, they have 189 monthly listeners on Spotify. I don't listen to them on Spotify because that they only have their two albums from 2021 and 2020 on there. And on YouTube, you can find like hundreds of songs from them, like from over the past 20 years, and they're like all incredible. I think they're the only like musicians who I've listened to every single one of their songs that exist out there. Like even going as far to like find their other projects, like each of their individual stuff, just so I could get more of that sound that I really like. Like it's crazy how much insane talent there is out there that just didn't really make it. There are half tones. I honestly have not played Among Us all that much. Now that I think about it. I have not kept up with Among Us at all, so all the new rules are just strange to me. I do like the engineer is the only role I can really get behind and think, yeah, that's a role that like should be in the game. The rest are kind of just like that's weird. Be just like a DLC or some shit. Sydney Swain. SS. Damn. Ken Carson was onto something with this. Oh, shit. I'm really. This is an art piece that's like really elevating my work. I'm learning how to use a lot of new shit here. How to make lots of textures and stuff. Lots of fun. Uh. He's just trying to confuse you guys. I'm gonna have to move all the changes I've made to the main drawing onto the other version. for lack of better words. Should be everything. Oh, never mind. Where's that coming from? Oh, there's no white there. Hurry, hurry, fast, yeah, demon. I don't think you're the only viewer right now. There's a few other people here. You're probably just the only one talking. Or maybe they just have it played in another monitor or something in the background. I always have a video, or if it's not music, I always have a video playing in the background. Typically, it's book reviews or movie reviews, but mainly book reviews by James Toulouse specifically, because he's funny. Oh, dope. What are you drawing? Well, focus on your things. We all have things to get done. Concentration. Okay. Yeah, I learned a lot from this and overlaying textures and Jack. The hell? Okay, I think I'm done with the actual character. Actually, don't lays out. Damn, I haven't looked at my camera in a while. I should probably turn on my lights. It's getting dark. Dude, I haven't stood up in like the past 3 hours. Right. Oh, 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 oh. I need to stand up and walk around for a bit. Somebody knock on my door. Huh. I feel like I'm tripping a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll hear sounds around. No one's around because I'm the only one who's here. Okay, lights on. Oh yeah, I forgot the Woes Wiki's a thing. Yeah, it is chapter 67. That's wild. was I thinking of? Was thinking of something. Huh. Oh, my ears. Mainstay. Can listen to that. It's been a while since I used MS Paint. Probably Newgrounds. Newgrounds is, well, the normal version I'll post probably everywhere. This version probably just Newgrounds. I think most of my more risky stuff will just stay on there. Newgrounds is like the only socials where I don't have my sibling, like my brothers, added on there, and yeah, I know they'll clown me for this. Yes, I have two brothers and one sister. Thank you. Sons of a Divine Mother.
Mhm.
the glasses. Yeah. Oh. Oh. A siren. Uh, no, I'm not sure what that is. Let me. No, I have no clue. No idea. Okay, I think the music can be still be heard a little bit. Well, that's because my mic's picking it up through my headphones. Because I play my music loud. I could probably turn down my input. Let's see. Yeah, I could just turn down the input. The gain is all the way down. Yeah. Then I could also just turn on the music. I am almost done here with this piece though. Not sure what I'll do for the background if I do anything for the background at all. I may not. I probably won't. Can I draw armpits? Well, I could, yeah. I might draw some toe armpits later on. Not today though, but like someday. This is how the red. Should probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all the imperfect shit that I already fixed up. I don't need that. Need that. Need that. Need that. Need that. This is the story. Yeah, toe. There was a meme. It was like a shit post from a while ago, where it's like a kid staring at Reimu, and then there's this one picture of her armpits. Uh, well, I finished the base drawing, and yeah, so that's done. But I gotta practice my anatomy somehow. What's up with that? I'm confused. Why is the drawing doing that? Oh, the white's still on there. Oh. I see. Okay, that's why it's good to have a gray background instead of a white one, because a lot of times when your background's white, you can't see where all the weird fills are, and you can't get rid of them. Nope. I did not mean to do that. May. Probably get rid of that. More mainstay. Okay, organizing these layers is a bit of a pain, but what can you do? Glasses. Where are the proper whites? Those are not it. I am peak. What am I missing? Where's the white? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, it's not there. It might just be that. Okay, it's not just that. Oh, what's this? Cool. Coloring's done, then I will do the line art. Oh, a girl choked you? That's nice. Some of us can only dream. That sounds cool. I don't remember if I had any plans for today. I feel like there was something I should have spent my time doing instead of this. Uh, Me personally, I always go with what I know and what's safe. So I personally go with the Chick-fil-A, but it doesn't hurt to try something new once in a while. given such great advice. I've never had Chick-fil-A, so I don't really know. Oh, well, I did have Chick-fil-A once, but it was in like Texas in 2015. The year was 2015. Well, you'll never know the second option if you don't go for it. And you will be left wandering for the rest of your life. Oh, my neck hurts. maybe actually, maybe, maybe one day we'll get Beatrice. Who knows? I actually might, because I'm just using these to practice anatomy, and for this one I just designed a new character. But yeah, it'd probably be easier to just use an already existing character. I guess Beatrice works. Okay, bro. Should be done. I just have to render the underwear. What? What? No. There are no feet. I'm starting to lose my mind. Okay. I'm pretty much done with that. Oh, actually, I forgot the colored line art. Still gotta do that. And then I'll be done. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for so long. Okay, maybe the input's just very high. This should probably be a lot better. Or maybe it's too quiet now. I don't know. Okay. I'm done with that. Okay, we have two versions now. Okay. Yeah, I quite like it. Uh, yeah, I'm not doing a background or like any actual background for this one. I'll just go with the good old abstract colors once again. I know it's not gonna work. Okay. Actually, that should be over. Yes, Sleepy? What? What is it? Oh, cool. I've never had Taco Bell. I don't think I'd like it very much. Uh, can the music be heard? I don't know. I'll turn it back up a little bit. I just wasn't talking too much. And the music was playing around a bit. Do I want my shit to be big? I can probably just go with good old. Okay, I'm thinking too much. Oof, okay, I'm almost done here at the last stretch. Damn, it's been so many hours. Oh, I can't wait to be done. And I'm kind of excited for tomorrow to look through my old shit. Yeah, don't forget to tune in for that. That should be fun. It'll probably just be a short one, maybe an hour long. I don't really like that. I'm excited for that one. Should be okay. It's all right. What if I had this? Nah. It's a cool effect. just messing around with textures. I probably won't use that. Yeah, I'll probably leave it at this. So. And then throw in a few icons and then call it a day. Where's this white coming from? Oh. Oh, that's it. Probably gonna look right now. I'm very happy with this, but tomorrow morning I'll probably look at it and be like, ew, the hell is this? I'm very happy with how it's coming out. Like yesterday, I thought it would just be a thing I'd scrap as just practice and not post it, but I'm looking forward to posting it. Thinking of playing Atlas on stream one of these days. Okay. Well, that's done. have to do a little bit of cropping. Okay, I always get that wrong. Is it even possible to move that many layers at once? I guess so. Three 840, 500 should do the trick. Guess I didn't move that with the rest. Even I don't really have a favorite piece per se. Okay, gotta line this up. Wow. Oh, wrong. Somebody knocking on my door. Is that just me tripping again? Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind. I'm just resizing the same side over and over again. Am Am I stupid? What am I doing? Thank you. Okay, save that. Okay, now I'll be putting on the finishing touches that, what's his name? The Sugar Lord taught me. I carry on these teachings. What? Okay, is this better? I just turned it up a bit. Yeah, it was a bit quiet. At least this should be better. Swamp. Swamp. Nice. Oh my god. I really need to stop merging things so quickly. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That should. Okay. What's up with the opacity on that? it's just that. Yeah, that should be both of them completed. Okay, finishing touches, and then it's ready. It's a technique I learned. I see you just copy, paste, paste, paste 3 times. Make 3 clipping mask layers. Set each of them to darken. Turn that off. Just turn them all off for convenience. Okay. There's one group I didn't get. Okay, this is the least smooth I've ever done this. Darken. Okay, all of them are in darken. I usually do that much faster, but I messed up. Fill each of the 3 with red, blue, and green. Very saturated red, blues, and greens. Turn on. And merge. Set to lighting. Set to lighting. That's pretty cool. Set to lighting. And then what you can do from there is... I see what's up. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, starting that over again. And the colors were weird, so I think I went wrong somewhere anyways. Okay, clip, 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 turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. Set to darken, set to darken, set to darken. Fill, fill, fill. Okay, we have blue, red, and we have green. Merge, merge, merge. Lighting, lighting, lighting. It's basically to make an RGB effect. So you see how when I shift the layers a bit, it adds that tint to it. It's just a nice finishing touch I add to a lot of my pieces now, just to give it a finished look. Like you see how there's a lot more color around there. And then to seal the deal, I usually add a fill layer with a pattern. Set pattern to overlay. And I set that to like 13, and that gives like a cool grain effect. Actually, I should test out both of them. I've been meaning to find out which one looks better. Okay. So I just use this one. Check out this one. Yeah, this is a neat little trick that just helps put things together. I learned it from Sugarlord. He passed down a technique to me, and now I've been using it ever since. Okay, which looks better, this or this? I'm gonna say this. Yeah, that is a good idea. It's a good point. Okay, yeah, definitely the second one works better. And usually at this point, that's the complete work, but sometimes I'll duplicate it, merged, and go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And you have that blurred version on top, and then I set that to overlay, and then reduce to like 15%. And I don't do it a lot because sometimes it's barely even noticeable, so it's kind of pointless. It just kind of adds a tint to it. I'm not going to do it for this one. It's pointless here. So yeah, then I'll just do it for this one also. Clip, 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 hide, 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 darken, 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 fill, fill, fill. Merge, merge, merge. Lighting, lighting, lighting. Group. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, my dumbass forgot something crucial. Oh, there's that bit of space up here. It's not filled with this shit. I don't think it matters, but that's just annoying. And it's just a little. It's on the other side too. Fuck. Yeah, Gaussian blur. Okay, I'll just redo all of it. Whatever. Oh, never mind. There's no point in redoing. I already merged. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Nobody's gonna notice it anyways. Yeah, Gaussian blur. I typically never use it except besides for that. I can just fill that like this. It's not like anybody's gonna be inspecting my stuff too closely. Gaussian blur? How else is it said? Gaussian blur. Okay. And that is done. You can save and ready to post. I wonder if I'll be allowed to post the other version on what's it called? The Loser City subreddit. Actually, I'll post it on Newgrounds now. Like typically, as soon as I finish working on anything, it immediately just goes straight to Newgrounds. Oh. And obviously, I'm going to use this other version for the thumbnail. So I'd be a fool not to. Oh, God. I'm finally. It's 6 o'clock. Fuck. That took a lot of time. Okay, bro. Uh, all right. It should be up now. All right. Oh, finally that's done. Jesus Christ, my body is killing me. I gotta move around a bit, do some push-ups or something. But thanks to everyone for tuning in, sticking around, and watching me do stuff. Thanks for being here. I'll probably be. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the first time I've ever posted anything like this on Newgrounds. I forgot they have a rating thing. You're right. Uh, yes, you are correct. But anyways, yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna be hopping off for the night, and I'm gonna go make dinner and